Hello. Howdy. It's me. It's the guy who hasn't slept in, like 3 days? Some number of days to where I'm non-functioning. Hi, hello. I'm here to play the video game. Play used loosely. Also, my computer blue screened right before I started, so like if I happen to poof anywhere, probably because my computer blue screened. Don't know why. Does that sometimes, I'm sure it's a good sign. Hello, kitten. How's the cat? How's the weather? How's the wife and kids? Is a new Mech Warrior 5 DLC? Oh my god. You got an iced vanilla decaf coffee? This sounds fancy. Well, by my standards, I suppose everything is fancy, but... Is it storming or just raining? I miss my music already. I wish the music just kept playing. Just raining really hard. Maybe it'll rain once more here. Although preferably not hard. I think I've mentioned this before. I think I've mentioned everything before, to be fair. Like a cycle of things to mention. But there's like, you know, there's no trees or anything out here. It's literally just like open plains, essentially. So it gets kind of windy. And if it gets stormy while it's windy, the rain just kind of goes sideways, and there's nothing protecting the windows, so it just smacks into the windows at maximum speed. It gets real loud. Don't really get much calm rain. It's just one side of the house is exceptionally loud when it's raining. I was gonna mention something at the start of the stream, but I've actually forgotten what I was gonna say. Please help, I'm dumb. That isn't Minecraft related. I am going to mention Minecraft related things at the start of the stream. No, you're dumb? What the hell? Don't take my brand. My brand. Hi, Benito. Oh, you have a metal awning right next to you. The ant always falls over on its right side when intoxicated. Couple questions. Why is the ant intoxicated? Why do we know this? Are we intoxicating ants? Why is this known information? How you doing, Benito? Welcome to my house. Well, not really my house. Welcome to my factory. You're welcome to the void. You're sick. Have you tried becoming intoxicated? And then falling over to your right specifically? Yeah, that's pretty much all I did since last time. Well, that's not true, actually. Let's fly over here. It's way over here for no particular reason, to be honest, but this is the end of the game. Eventually, not right now, because I don't have the shit for it, but... This is the construct. I have it connected up to the ring, so it's connected back over there. And it's currently just providing power. I manually have put some items in here. I think they're in the thing. Hold on. Should show me over here. Yeah, there's some stuff in there that's waiting to act, but it's a rather unfortunate turn of events here is that I think I need to upgrade it. The building is done. The actual structure itself is done. But if you notice in the crafts, this and the awakened things have the same power requirement, I think. Yeah. You notice in the crafts that it has a certain power per tick requirement. And this mod, unfortunately, works off of the modern industrialization stuff. I believe that mod maker is the one who made the platform. So we need the modern industrialization upgrades to hit the per tick requirement of the craft in order to do the craft. And not just any of the upgrades, mind you, it needs a specific amount. And if you look at these, you'll notice it has a specific per tick or per upgrade amount. We need, I think it's at least the turbo upgrades. Yeah, I think we need the turbo upgrades in order to have enough power. But in order to get the turbo upgrades, we have to hit the advanced level of crafts, which, if you recall my rant about this mod previously, is a lot of work. So, we don't need a lot of them. So it wouldn't be like the end of the world. I think we need half a stack, so however many crafts that is. But we need this shit to make it. So like we need the polyvinyl chloride, which is gonna need vinyl chloride and some tiny dust. And to get the vinyl chloride, we gotta get this stuff. You know, to get the fucking acetylene, we need to do this shit, which is gonna require 18 other different steps. I gotta get steam cracked light fuel, which needs light fuel, which needs something, I don't know, heavy fuel. And how do I get heavy fuel? I need sulfuric heavy fuel? That doesn't seem right. Maybe it does, I don't fucking know. Which needs oil, apparently. Which... And that's just for that part. Like we still need to make the motors and all of that, which needs stainless steel. And to do stainless steel, we have to do the whole hot cold thing, which I haven't messed with, but I think it uses a fridge for your first run because you don't have the materials, which needs the stainless steel dust, which needs this dust, which I get from other dust sources. This mod's kind of a pain. And it's not, again, I've complained, this is going to be the same complaint as last time. Again, some of it is how I have the inventory set up. The mod itself isn't very hard. It's just that it has like 800 intermediary crafts, and the mod is set up to where you use a machine for a craft. So I need like 7,000 machines. All just to make the power upgrades so that I can put more power into that. I have enough power to make these crafts. Like, I have 134 trillion energy. and it going up fast. It doesn't let me put enough power into it to do the craft. Which is moderately annoying. And I don't think there's a way around that. I got a little happy that it was optional to make these items, but we need the upgrades anyway. Which means we need to do like 80% of this mod that would have gotten us most of the way to those items anyway. It's fucking whatever. Heckin' modern industrialization. Apart from that, I did some minor stuff that's of no interest or is part of mods that I've already been messing with on stream. Like this, I just had to upgrade the spell that we already had. This is just find a creeper that's charged by lightning 8 million times. It was moderately tedious until I learned you could make snowballs. Just throw fucking snowballs at them. What else did I do? Oh, I did the evil craft stuff because it's literally just crafting items. I already had the blood and all that for that. The carts was also just crafting items. Like this is just, it needs the lumps, and the lumps are crafted from stuff I mostly already had, except the eyes, which is crafted from stuff I already had, etc, etc. Oh, and I did the roots thing. I can show that. I think this is kind of neat for a mod that does very little, to be honest with you. Where am I? It's very ominous in the distance over there. Oh, and I did the trees too. I can explain the trees. They're actually very easy, as it turns out. So here's roots. This is it. This is the whole mod, basically. But essentially, you put certain items in the... It's a magic mod. They're all kind of like this. You put certain items in the altar, and then you put certain items in the braziers, and then you light those with a flint. Click the altar, and it makes an item. That's pretty much it. But it has some cool... There's not much to the mod, but it's got some cool, like, little pillars you can make. Standing stones. You can also add spells to the staff that do different things, but I haven't really looked at the spells and all that jazz. But you can make, you know, standing stones that regen in an area or burn in an area or stuff like that, which I thought was neat. I might make some of those stones just to see, but it took like 20 seconds to get the item from this mod, because that's why that tree looks like that. You make a little knife, and then you just right-click on trees, and you get bark. And it needs a couple of pieces of bark and some verdant sprigs, which I got because of the plants that have been growing for a while anyway. At least they're in storage. I don't know if they're out here. Got a lot of food out here. It sticks. I also still haven't finished the house, don't at me. The trees. So all you have to do for the trees, you can see the leaves actually. All you have to do for the trees is plant them near bees. And apparently this works if you use a simulator. So I just gave them range upgrades in a simulator. I don't know if the pollen sieve does anything. But you need basic bees either in a simulator or in a regular beehive or something near the trees, and they'll periodically pollinate some leaves. It's also why this tree is naked. I probably should have cut that down. But anyway, they'll pollinate some leaves based on nearby trees, so you're basically just crossbreeding them. That's why they're different colors. And then when you break the leaf, you'll get... There's the one the mod needs. When you break the leaf, you'll get a sapling out of it, and it depends on what crossbreed you've made. The dragon sapling is what we needed for the star. But yeah, that's pretty much how the trees work. It takes quite a bit of time. Like, I was AFK here for a while before they started breeding these kokobolos. I also moved a hive up here. These aren't fancy bees, by the way. These are just regular ass bees that were in the area. But I moved it up here because I thought maybe these really tall trees were out of range, which I think might have been true. But since you can just put these hives anywhere, it doesn't really matter. It is also really hard to see the pollinated leaves sometimes. Some of the colors are worse than other colors. I think most of these trees are pollinated at this point, though. But you get the idea. You get a whole bunch of different trees. The mod is called Productive Trees, but I don't actually know what the trees do besides wood. Like, Productive Bees gives you every resource known to mankind. Oops. But Productive Trees, I think, just gives you wood. Which, like, there's quite a variety of wood. If you're looking to decorate via wood structures, you know, you can get a lot of different looking wood. Some of it looks worse than others, but it is varietous. Why do I sometimes get Mage Bloom when I'm out here? Am I ever going to build the roof? I do need to build the roof, yes. This is how I keep my pots, by the way. Can you design the roof for me? Should I just have like the... What is it, like a Norwegian style? Where it's probably not a Norwegian, but where it just slopes in one direction instead of doing a peak. But then it'll end up so tall. I don't know. Should make the roof though. Da roof. Quaid. Give each room its own peak. You know how very silly that would look? Yes. See, I got more Mage Bloom. I think they're dropping stuff. Maybe they can't properly gather Mage Bloom or something. No, they threw Sage on the ground too. I think these dudes keep dropping stuff, and I don't really know why. They're not supposed to do that. They're supposed to just put it in there. Or maybe I'm stealing it from them. I don't know. Happens a lot. I need to get more dark oak for the roof, maybe. Hey, Colonel. Other than that, I cleaned up the look of this place a little bit. It hisses a lot, I'm sorry. I have to get used to that. I have it over-generating, to be fair, but that'll be a fixed issue at some point here. But I cleaned this up a little bit. It still looks messy, but, you know. Hisses angrily. It's producing. I have everything running at comically high temperatures. What if I can make that not make that noise? Although that's probably not a good idea. Surely leaking gas being disabled won't be bad. Also, I have this cooled down with vortex tubes with heat sinks. It turns out you really don't need a lot of heat sinking. In fact, I'm not sure you need any heat sinking. Maybe there's some reason, I don't know, but like this shit's running at 1400 degrees and it has one heatsink. I was really expecting it to need more, but I think the heat dynamics are particularly accurate. Also have a kerosene lamp now. Do you like my kerosene lamp? It's somehow providing light despite not being on fire. Or maybe, no, it is on fire somewhere in there. How you doing, Colonel? We have a message. What is the message? Mammy sent me a dildo. 10-inch glow-in-the-dark T-Rex dildo for $79.90. What a deal, you should get it. I'm glad you also said what a deal. It's just a like slightly curved dildo with legs and a tail, by the way, for reference. How am I doing? I have not slept in multiple days. You don't need it? Do you know this for a fact? Can you confirm? Yo, Colonel, I have unfortunate news. You know how I was like, hey, we don't have to do modern industrialization because there's optional items that you can do instead? It turns out we have to do modern industrialization anyway because crafting the star requires the upgrades from that mod. So if you're playing along at home, you have to do it anyway. What was that doing? Oh yeah, I need more pneumatics. Pneumatics are cool. I do still think this mod's kind of neat. It's not overly complicated and it's got new systems to meth with. Oh, you know what I should do before we continue with this? I noticed while I was AFKing with the trees. Yeah, time to make meth. I shouldn't leave this stuff on because it's actually consuming my resources faster than I get them. It's very dark. Why is that there? I'm saying it's very dark, like I can't fix that. But anyway, we should turn all this off. I have way more of most of this shit than I'll ever need, so it doesn't really matter. But like I noticed it was eating my 10 ingots faster than I got them, so if I need 10 ingots for something, I have none while this is running. So we'll just turn it off. See? We should have enough to do whatever we need for the next year. Oh, also, before I mess with pneumatics more. I was messing with the pipes that modern industrialization comes with, thinking like maybe if I worked entirely within the mod and used like normal storage and pipes and stuff that it would be a little bit less awful. And to some degree, I do think that's correct. Because then I don't have to set up import-export filters or anything. You really just connect the pipe and set the recipe, ignore the steam that's in there. It's supposed to be in there and I fucked it up. And I learned that you can actually put multiple pipes in one square in this mod, which is why they're so tiny. Which is kind of neat. They move each other around so that they fit in. I think that's kind of cool looking. I'm still probably not going to tear up all of this to redo it with pipes and figure out inventory for that, but like, you know. Just thought I'd mention it. I could also technically, in fact, I probably should do this. There's a way to do, like... I don't remember what mod it is. I think it might be extended or something. I don't remember. Maybe not even this mod. I thought there was a way to do, like, redstone-powered AE cables. That way I could just turn off the cable and it would lose power and turn off all the machines. Although then I lose the specific control, but whatever. Anyway. Back to making meth. What flavor of meth is your favorite, chat? I'm fond of the blue kind. We should make better tube. How do we make better tube? You also like blue? Let's go. Let's see, to make this, we need a tiny amount of plastic and a tube. And it needs to be higher than absolute zero temperature. What? Why does it need any temperature then? You know, we can just run that off of this one because that's where our plastic is. So we need a processing plant. Which I need tank for, which I need iron bar for. Why does it even need iron bar? I guess for reinforcing on the tank? I don't know. Anyway. And then we'll need pipe and tube. Tube and pipe. I should probably get some music, shouldn't I? I don't have any tube. I used all my tube, didn't I? Thermodynamic conductor. I wonder if this works with this mod. Not that I have any particular need of that right now, but anyway, where's my water cable? Tube. Where's the tube? Is it that one? No. Have I lost it, chat? Did I ever have it? It's not that. That's the pressurized one. That's the item transfer. That's heat. That's the power. Have I lost it? Never had it? What the hell? Oh, I have some right there. It's ultimate mechanical. Oh, it's that. There it is. Needs elite mechanical, which I don't have many of. Bam, 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 bam. There. I'll have you know I graduated top of my class. I should get my bricks too. Because we need to re-insulate shit and heckin', am I making bricks? Brick. You didn't? No. Did you at least try to graduate top of your class? Oops. No, but you were top 15. I mean, that's pretty good. And by pretty good, I mean like exceptional. Cat smart. That's backwards, isn't it? Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter. The temperature on this is kind of irrelevant. In fact, we could just leave it like that. I don't technically even need to attach it, do I? In fact, why don't I just block it off? You didn't do homework? I was also very bad about doing homework. But I'm just a bad example in general. No, don't spin. And all we need to do is just put tube in, get tube out, right? Yeah. It is making it colder. Doesn't matter, just requires any temperature. So. Why is that making it colder? We're putting molten plastic in and I guess solidifying it, but why would that make the machine itself colder? Like I can just see the vent in the background. Anyway, that's going. Let me complete the quest just so I actually remember that I have those. I got purple plastic construction brick TMs. Let's fucking go, chat. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, we need to do UV. Etching. We need to etch. You're sketching? Let's fucking go. I have a 55 pound barrel, 55 gallon barrel of lubricant. I was trying to figure out how to measure that. A reference adfree.exe. Open Discord, see dildo. It's a rabbit and a cat. Not enough lube? What the hell are you doing with your lube that this is not enough lube? Oh my god. Diddy party. Alright, well you're not legally allowed here anymore. That was baby oil. Isn't that still technically a lubricant? So, do I need to attach this to anything other than pressure? Appears it just needs pressure. He's a fat little fuck. Chungus rabbit. Did I ever put this one down? No, it's going in the back, isn't it? Oh, right, because that didn't initially need pressure. I put all my pressure pipes in here, didn't I? You're starting to like this art thing, even if it's ugly? It's not ugly. Everyone starts somewhere. Where'd my EV thing go? What? What goes in the back? Oh, here. My air pressure. Probably going to want multiple of these, aren't I? Probably going to want you to not blow up. Can you do that for me? Empty PCB etch success chance 0%. Oh my god, it's purple. How much did you sketch? Or how long did you sketch? Or both? Okay, so for the time being, that's going to be a very slow process, so we'll just ignore it for now. Solar wafer. So what would we need to do next? We need to etch. In order to etch, we need a fluid. That's a lot of sketching. To get the fluid, we need the pressure chamber, which I think I never set back up, now that I'm thinking about that. Which needs a bunch of stuff I already have. And I think I'm just going to manually deal with buckets for this, to be honest with you. Sketching random things you found online while scrolling. Cat is evolving. Okay, we need to set the pressure chamber back up. Did I ever set that up? No. I'll put it over here. I can't type. I need the pressure chamber wall. I need the pressure chamber interface, a pressure chamber valve. I think that's it. There is pressure chamber glass, and I kind of want to see in the pressure chamber. Just to know what's going on in there, you know? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 5. I'm assuming it has to be like every other multi-block where the corners are the solid object. 3, 4, 5. That's not right. Immediately fucked it up. Like that. And then I guess the roof can be solid too. We need an interface. One of them has to be backwards, as I've learned, and we need a valve, which we can put right there and then vent all of our pressure. Let's not do that. I just want to see what it looks like inside. Probably looks like the foundry where it just had the item sprites on a inside of it. On an inside of it. You heard me right, chat. Hey. Now we have some visual that it's doing something. Plus it looks nicer when you can see inside stuff. It's like you saying on the 11 today. Speaking of 11, you just did story, right? N14? Did you do... said speaking of 11, because the raid. I was going to ask if you did the raid, but I don't think you did. I think you just did story. Where the people died to easily avoidable situations. Like the machinist guy who just stood there instead of at any point in the 10-minute window where the robots were shuffling slowly around, leaving. Squids are dumb. I love how I love how they did like a jump scare where the robot leapt towards you really fast when he died. What is that one doing? Just spinning. Vertically. He's having a good time. At least he's not killing himself, I suppose. Anyway, we're gonna need some items for this, so we need hoppers to put in and a chest to take out. Unless it can take from a chest, but I guess it doesn't matter. I can just put a chest on top of the hopper. So that's the in, that's the out. Jeez. Look, my keyboard double types. Don't bully me. Or do, I don't know. It's your prerogative. Gunpowder, flesh, eye, bucket. Gunpowder. Oh my god, I have a lot of gunpowder. I didn't look at ratios. I should look at ratios. I should look at chests. Please, chat, send me chests. Okay, there's 2 for each and then 1 bucket. Oh. These days I'll click the right fucking thing. I wonder if it probably doesn't. I was gonna say, I wonder if it works with tanks rather than just buckets, but so we need what? We need 64 buckets. It's 4. Wait, no, hold on. I have to actually fill the buckets. You can't just put buckets in there. That's also 61 buckets. Where did my buckets go? What? They're not in there. They're not inside. Can't be inside yet. How did I end up with 61 buckets? Oh, that... What? Oh, that was the thing. I keep forgetting it shows not just what's in my inventory, although I don't know why it's showing 61. Anyway, I need plastic, of which I have plenty. Dear God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You sent me a chest in a chest? Oh my god. Is that a VTuber? A bit of bottleneck on getting items in here, don't we? I wonder if stacking multiple buckets like this is going to be a problem. Follow up to that question, how do you get stuff out? I just break it, I guess? What kind of pressure does this recipe need? Not a lot. Well, there's flesh in there, there's eyes in there, there's bucket in there. Theoretically, it should be making the stuff. Right? Oh, it needs gunpowder, doesn't it? Yeah, there's no gunpowder in there. Going to hijack this to put some gunpowder in there. Kind of like that noise. It can no longer put stuff in there. So it does have a limit, and we've hit it, and it can't craft. I see. Well, what happens when we break it, I guess? Does it give me my items back? It does. Okay. Okay. You need to go in. You need to go in. Right? Yes. I'm just missing half of my meat and eye. Meat rotten. Damn it. I think it's only just a little bit tedious because it's buckets and they don't stack. So it keeps doing shit like that. Or I need you to put those items in first, please. Manually making sure the stackable stuff is in before the buckets is probably a good idea. For future reference, because then I can just feed buckets in. I don't need to care about stuff. Because see, it's going to do it with the bucket again. Don't do that. Put the flesh in, please. Thank you. You know what I realized here? Not that it seems to matter. Probably doesn't. This didn't have a security thing on it. Gaze upon my air puffs. Do you like my air puffs? I made them myself. Oh. We have acquired etching acid. Okay. Let me actually grab one of those so it completes. Thank you. It didn't complete. I love when that happens. How much of this acid do we even need to make one of these? So no, use lightbox does that. Yeah, etch chance 100%. Yeah, there you go. Make an etch. It doesn't say. It just says etching acid. Sure. Okay. Well, either way, we need the stupid tank. So. We need a lot of things. We need those. We need a reinforced brick wall, apparently. We need yet another fluid tank. It makes sense, I suppose. And this doesn't appear to need pressure or anything. It just needs the acid. So I'm just going to put it right here. As a temperature. This machine requires or produces heat. Can I just surround it with ice? Does it need to be cold? It etches faster when it's hot, but acid will be slowly used when heated thus. So does it just not use acid if you don't heat it? I'm learning so much. Oops. Learning in quotation marks. I'm learning so much. Didn't I put like 64 PCBs in this? Or did I just put one PCB in that? Oh, I just put one. You have to manually one by one do it anyway, whatever. Mechanical noises in the distance. It doesn't appear to use acid if it's not heated. And I am a moderately patient man, so just like ignore that. We have made much more acid than we actually need. I like how it's just vibrantly purple when I click on this thing. It etches faster than it UVs. Whatever the UV part of this is. Hello. Timothy has awoken nearby. Hello, Timothy. How are you? I'm going to do this the lazy way, though. I have all of the devices. Is it Fluix? I never remember this stupid shit. I bothered to put in the work to make all this shit. We may as well do it the lazy way. Bam, bam, bam. And then we go over here and we do import export bus. And then we go over here and we go bop. And then we realize I've put my PCBs up again. I wonder if this is gonna work properly, because it's... Maybe. Because it's still an empty PCB when we take it out of there. We'll see. And then you need to be told to put etching acid in there even though we don't have any, otherwise you'll take it out. I would like full PCBs only. You appear to not take out the finished PCB. This may not be automatable. Which might not really be a problem. If it can automate putting them in, then it doesn't matter. I can take them out. Boy, this is slow. What if I make a separate UV box? Then we have 2 of them running. My God. That's called efficiency. Please don't blow up. Thank you. Need to see if it actually takes it out, otherwise I'm not gonna bother hooking it up, even though it's like 2 seconds to do so. Stare. What if Chan? What if? Just gonna temporarily do this because I'm curious. I'm curious how much it burns the etching acid when it's heated. It's not going to do anything, I assume, because it's not in the air. But it also etches faster. Llama? Did you see a llama? Llama. He's selling goat milk. Was expecting him to be selling llama milk. Llama. You should draw llamas, clearly. So it is less efficient. Hello, llamas. Busy? It is less efficient the hotter it gets. Because it's going up faster now. Anyway, does this work? My god, that's slow as hell. What if I put some speed things in it? Do I have any speed things? Oh, I do. If I put a fuck ton of them in there. Now we're cooking. Oh, it does take them out. And now that there's speed things in there, I realistically don't need a second one of these. How fast do you burn through this? Oh, you can etch multiple at a time. Loudly sips. And it's cooling down because it's not insulated now. Which arguably might be better, I don't know. There's probably some, like, equilibrium of good temperature for this thing. Or maybe it needs a heat sink on that, because that thing is getting real cold. A cold sink, if you will. Where is my heat? Now I'd want this on the other side so I don't have a pipe going through there. But regardless, it seems to be stable at that temperature, so. But look at that. You can etch multiple at a time. It's significantly slower than the other one, but that's not really a problem. It stacks the output, so I don't need to worry about it. Easy as. Let me move this over there so it's not in the way. It's weird not hearing the air get angry when I do that. Leg is asleep, but Curtis is out cold. Is Curtis one of them cats that will just be awake forever once you move them? Because I've seen a lot of videos of cats being moved and then immediately going back to sleep. Even with a high burn rate, we were at like, what, 0.5? Which is 30-ish minutes per bucket. Don't think we were ever really concerned about the etching fluid, because I'm about to make even more. 64 buckets of etching fluid would last quite a while. She'll wake up, give you the most offended look, and leave. Honestly, that sounds pretty good. Let me clear out some shit in here. Probably will need it, but we'll just take it back out. It's fine. What did I just... Where am I? Who am I? There they are. Why is this one partially... Oh, because I broke the thing. Right. Like, why did I have a partially etched one? Okay. So we're making PCBs. Let me get the rewards from this, which included a whole ass bucket of more etching fluid, thank you. Pneumatic door base. Extreme... Or no, I thought that said extreme acid. Streamer, please. Streamer man, learn to read, I beg of you. Okie dokie. Now I need finished pispa. You're getting the good stuff. We're getting close to the meth once you've got extreme acid. That was loud. They don't leave until they fucking die, and it's annoying. We need capacitors, which means we need to use the pressure chamber in the plastic sheets. Which means we should clear out the pressure chamber, which I could do by just breaking it. But we may as well get more etching fluid. I think it's 2 more stacks. That should empty out all the resources too. I think, in theory, anyway. Is it working? Did I just put etching acid in there? No. Just is etching acid in there. Oh, the bucket's full. That's... or the thing's full. That's fine. Yeah, I just couldn't take it out. Okay. I like how it just makes a circle of items in the bottom. This is gonna take a while. In the meantime, how is our PCBs doing? We're still making them. I have no idea how many of these I need. Like what do I do with these? Chunk loader upgrade. Drones. There's the thing that would let me convert my existing power into pressure, which would be nice. Although it requires rotors, and I don't know how to make rotors. Never mind, they're easy as fuck to make. Carry on, my wayward son. Assembly laser. Assembly IO. Boot. Assembly drill. Assembly platform. Missiles. We do actually need missiles, although you can just find those from exploring anyway. Upgrade tube modules to unlock extra module configuration options. I have not used tube modules. I can store air in my chest, so we don't actually seem to need it for much of anything. So we need at least one of each of the assembly things to finish making stuff, I think. Which is only like 6. Well, hold on. 3, 4. Quick math. 5, 6, 7. Oh, so I need 11 of them? No, 10 of them. We're already past that. Well, I have to make the parts to put on them too, but you know what I mean by that. How many buckets? Takes a lot of acid to make meth, apparently. I could have just skipped making all of this because we don't need it at all. But, you know, details. I should make more pressure tubes in that thing. Because I'm pretty sure we need the better tubes to make the betterest tubes, I think. Maybe we don't, actually. We don't. Wait, do we? Either need compressed iron or pressure chamber valves, and the pressure chamber valves only need the basic tube. Alternatively, compressed iron block, which just needs compressed iron. Which I'm pretty sure I have compressed iron. I can't type, apparently. We have infinite compressed iron. Alright, well, never mind then. We technically don't even need the basic tubes to make the giga tubes. We just need an assembly line. Well, there are 4, is a drill. I could have just looked at this and figured it out. So it's 3 for that, 1 for each of those. I'm assuming I need multiple platforms, but maybe I don't. I don't really know how the assembly line works. Are you done? You are. Alright, we've got part 1 of our meth construction. 2 gold nuggets, 1 slime bowl, 1 sheet. 2 nugget. 1 slime ball. 1 sheet. Could have just put it directly in the hopper, but it's the same speed, it doesn't matter. Could have just put it directly in the thing, actually. Why don't I do that? If I'm gonna stand here anyway, I may as well put it in there. Whatever it lets me. I suppose maybe this is the downside. Open the door! Do I have to cheat it? I have to cheat it. My god, he's figured out the trick. It needs 1 item in there before it lets me put the stack in there. Is this cheating? It crafts really fast. Okay, we got a bunch of capacitors. We need 2 each, so we're not going to have enough in one go. But regardless, 3 gold, 1 redstone, 1 plastic. Plastic. Redstone. Gold. Gotta be quick, though. Hi, noob. Hi, nerd. How's the noob doing? Welcome to the meth production factory. This is where we make all of our meth. Would you like to place an order? I will not fulfill your order, but you can place it. Noob exists? Let's fucking go. You need to exist to bully Kitten when she streams? Them's the rules, I don't make them. Oops. Unless she posts her art and then you can't bully her, you must be supportive of the art. Like I say, I don't make the rules and then proceed to make the rules. He can stop exist. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, that straight up gave me a programmer. What does it look like if I look at the programmer? Ah. Difficulty. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Jump subroutine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway, just ignore that. Import export from Pastebin. You post art on Elf? Oh, do you actually post it on Elf Twitter? It's very complicated looking, so I'm gonna ignore it for now. We need a hug. Hug me. That's a Nikkei reference. That's a everything reference, realistically, but like, you know. I don't know if you noticed, but I play a lot of Nikkei. What in the tarnation am I? Where's the assembly stuff? Why don't I just type assembly? Fucking idiot. Pretty sure the algorithm kicked you out. What do you mean kicked you out? What do you mean cannon barrel? What the hell? What do I need a cannon barrel? That drill IO. There's two IOs. We have an export. Then the laser, which needs yet more cylinders and yet more cannon barrels. Bitches love cannons. Bitches love getting shadow banned on Twitter. How do you even know if that's what happened? Like, I don't post anything, so I don't know anything, but... Do we just not have glass? Is that the problem? Does it need to be red specifically? It needs to be specifically red. Make me a bunch, please. Thank you. Only gonna make one right now anyway. You posted something and it got like 2 views, and had to do it, yeah. So the assembly controller needs pressure. Nothing else appears to need pressure. Elf has the bigger following. Elf popping off, etc., etc. All our pressure's down here, which is kind of annoying. I mean, I guess I could just build it off of this spot here. Don't know what I'm doing with all this anyway. Wait, it fucking spins. Don't do that. That's weird. Let me add a security thing so you don't fucking explode. I'm glad my search was just ass, by the way. You need a prog. Insert an assembly program. Platform drill, lasers, stuff. Did we only need one platform? We just build everything around it? A prod. Yeah, we need a prod. Drill. Export. Import. Laser. Interesting. So I need a program. How do I make a program? Oh my god. Using assembly lines. Let me pick all this stuff up from the quest rewards. Hey, it gave me a drone. Finished that quest for me. Thanks! Using a laser assembly program, you speed up the production of unassembled PCBs. I don't know that I care too much. Although not every recipe requires the same components, you can set up your assembly lines with everything installed. A simple assembly line setup can be used for everything as shown in the image below. Read the quests for each component for some important information. Sure, maybe, perhaps, sure. All we really need to craft is that aerial interface. Pressure from lightning. A smart sign which can store and display arbitrary amounts of text, scaled so it always fits. Aphorism? Is that a word? Is aphorism a thing? It's not really telling me anything about programming the assembly controller here. As best I can tell. Oh, is it just like I don't have to program it specifically? It's just a craft? I think it's just a craft. So I need drill and laser. What does it take to make these programs? I need to purchase them. Hold. Pause. Hold. Wait. Momentary. This fucking junk. Smart chest upgrade kit. Upgrade any wooden chest or reinforced chest. Upgrade it to a smart chest. which is a blast-proof chest, which preserves its contents when broken. Slots can be individually filtered. Each side we push and pull items. Those are cool chests. I need my Amazon tablet, please. Thank you. And some chests. Oh, a chest, I suppose. Thank you. And some emeralds. Thank you. Probably more than that. Probably not a lot, but like, you know. Hello, Amazon. I would like to purchase. You just straight up buy the drill and laser thing. Oh, how do I buy? Place order. No problems. Oh, there we go. Place. This thing has health. I wonder what happens if you kill it. Apparently that's where Amazon is, by the way, just over there in the air. Alright, well I have program. It has appropriate pressure. So theoretically, if I give it compressed iron blocks, it should turn those into things. Holy shit, it's slow. Got anywhere to be, chat, or you got some free time? The speed upgrades go in these, or they go in this? They go in that. So slow. That makes a pretty big difference, even just 6 of them. What if we stack it all in there? I don't have enough fluid for that. Takes too much goddamn lubricant. Oh, now we're cruising. Now we look like an actual assembly system. I mean, there'd be more of these in parallel, but, you know. Look at these fucking things go. Glasses have been found. Look at this nerd, he wears glasses. Lamau. That makes 8 at a time. It's not too bad. It's also the armor to make, but that's kind of irrelevant, I suppose. Entity tracker. If it's an aggressive mob, you'll get a warning when it targets you. See blocks through walls. Select an item in the script upgrade to search for it in nearby chests. Interesting. Gilded. Makes piglins passive. Alright, well all I gotta do here is the aerial interface and missile. I think we just need one of each. Why are we so zoomed in? Who needs this stuff? You need that, and you need one of them. And you need one of them. So it's literally just one of each. What? I don't know why it does that sometimes. Aerial interface. Missiles of the micro variety. There you go. Easy. Mod's done. Technically. Man, imagine if every mod could be completed in a relatively simple period of time instead of modern industrialization, which is going to require me to construct the equivalent of an entire country's economic system. It's fine. Put you in there. We can now craft the improbability thingy. Why was that so loud? My god. Let me take a picture of this so I know the recipe. Although I should just bookmark it. But I have to take the items out anyway. Don't at me. Or do at me. It's your prerogative. Alrighty. To craft this, we need the angry ball. We need something that might or might not be in here. We need those two. We need 2 antimatter, so I need to get another antimatter. And the aerial thing. I have another antimatter. It's fine. It's been making those for a while, so. I have 47 of them. It's been making those for like several in-game months. I need blast-proof casing or the cells. That's what it was, the cells. There it is, chat. The improbable probability device. It does literally nothing. It's just a fucking, like, calculator or something. We need 3 more items. And then the stupid modern industrialization, and this, which we have to technically wait on anyway. I have to make these blocks, which are easy to make. I think, anyway. Yeah, it's just essence blocks. It's going to require a lot of that, but not too bad. And then the nether star blocks, which needs 111,537 nether stars, which I don't have. I have 76. Getting there. But that's done. And now to continue my desire to not look at modern industrialization because it makes me sad. We can do immersive engineering or we can do extreme reactors. It just needs a Tesla coil. Both of these, I think, should end up being relatively quick. Because we can do aluminum plates easily enough. I just don't know how to make most of this shit. We need the workbench. Coffee acquired. Are you going to share with the class? How does the other one work? We have to do both of them. We also have just dire things. No. What do you mean no? This is why you never get anything shared to you. Look at this behavior. Our first reactor. Dealing with waste. we have to do with like radiation? Will it explode? Just don't want things to explode. Alright, well, let's see. We have uranium. We need graphite. Do I have any graphite sitting around? I have graphite blocks, which gives me graphite bars. Is that what this mod needs? Because they have some graphite. There you go. I don't know where I'm getting that from. But boy, do I have it. To build a reactor, you'll need to start by making reactor casings. Oh gosh. Hydrate. Excuse you, I'm trying to kill myself? Via becoming a cactus? Well, actually, cactuses have a lot of water in them, don't they? Now that I think about that. You know what you can't redeem, noob? The fact, because you showed up late. This wants 1 glass, 4 casings. What is the mod? Extreme reactors. I guess it came up anyway, but... Reactor casing. 4. I got a feather. Reactor glass basic somewhere there it is. A noob is never late. A noob arrives exactly when he is needed. What were you needed for when you arrived? What procced the arrival? It's telling me to make 2 of those, but the task does not require to. Solid access port forge energy thingy. All basic tier because I, as you all know, am a basic bitch. And it was one of these, wasn't it? Solid access port. No, that was reinforced. Basic solid access port, please. No, what do you mean? I ran out of casings? Make a bunch of them. Fuck it. Gonna need them anyway, apparently. Every reactor needs reactor control rods and fuel rods. These control stuff. For every control rod, you'll need enough fuel rods to extend to the base. I see. I understand. I think. So making a... if I'm making a 3x3, we need 1 of these and 2 rod things. TM. One, two. Und. Did I make reinforced? No, I made basic. Control rod. But not the reinforced control rod, man. Where's the fucking basic control rod? There it is. Noob has not explained yet. What the heck? Reactor controller is the heart of the reactor. When it's formed, you can right-click to open up the interface. And ours is gonna be passive. Explain what? I asked what was the reason, the need that resulted in your initial arrival. You said you arrive exactly when you are needed. What caused... You don't know. What the hell? You should know these things. You're in charge of that. I've placed you in charge of that just now. I made it up. Should really look at like the color of these things. It's dark. Many things are dark. Energizer controller. No, no, no. Reactor controller reinforced. No, no, no. There it is. What is using up all my fucking uranium? Okie dokie. We're gonna build the smallest passive reactor possible. Exact amount she'll need to build one. I don't know what they are because I already completed it, but whatever. To build this, start by building a 3x3 frame made out of casings. Sure. I can manage that. I'm gonna put it right here is fine. Right next to the, you know, the fucking antimatter creation device. I'm sure it'll be safe. Small reactor. Controller. Energy. Items. Controller. Energy. Items. Does it matter? Probably need like a wrench or something. It also just occurred to me that having glass on this wouldn't matter because the objects I'd be looking at are inside the fucking thing. Whatever. Heck matter? It's a little rude. Yeah, that's not even right anyway. We've made a 3x4 now. Does it work? It does. Cat goes in bed. Is it time for cat nap? Cat eat. Anchors are multi-block. Create your own size. The biggest you can make is 32 by 32 by 48. It's a big reactor. How is she gonna do your job from bed? She can't roll in the bed. Well, she can roll in the bed, but I don't think she'll find potatoes under the shelves like that. To insert fuel, you need to pick one of the sides that has a solid port. No eep time yet. Oh, antimatter hour. Kind of sounds like a steam train starting up. You're likely running the scrubbing machine today. Ooh, this guy gets to have fun with the scrubbing machine. What the hell? I wish that were me, question mark? Thump, 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 thump. Not really sure why it makes that noise. I guess because it's like fucking collapsing matter into a single point or something. I don't know. Maybe that's what that noise is supposed to be. We do an export bus. We do a craft code. We do a check on uranium. I can make the uranium ingots, which I think is what it uses. I think. Well, it says it has fuel, which implies you have deposited a uranium ingot in there. What if I tell you to just make a bunch of them? Does it go higher? It does. Not sure why I'd only put one in there, but anyway. Void all reactants. Core heat. Casing heat. Internal energy buffer. Just gonna turn it on and see what it does. What's the worst that'll happen? Seemingly nothing, which is strange. Also, we're above 100% full and also have some depleted. But how? You can't be doing that. All right, import from that. I don't know, oops, I don't know what this thing would be importing if it imports anything. There's some sort of waste product. How irradiated the core is. Maybe it needs some amount of waste before it can pull it out. I don't know. It is very slow. If it's doing anything, it's doing it casually. This is not ranked radiation, unfortunately. Excuse me. So ignore the waste for now. What is this? Part of the progression requires you to fluidize some of the ingots you get. Sure. It looks like we have to use waste to get something down here, don't we? Alright, well, we're gonna need a fluidizer. How do we make a fluidizer? We make the fluidizer parts. This makes sense. Thank you for giving me some fucking melon seeds. I appreciate it. Fluidizing. We need a controller, which needs casings, which needs fucking water buckets? Do I need that many water buckets? Probably not. Should I continue making water buckets? Probably not. I used all my buckets. You absolute buffoon. Something is absolutely guzzling my... Oh, fucking goddamn it, it doesn't. Something's guzzling my uranium for some reason. But it doesn't remove the bucket from the craft. I hate when this happens. What is using so much uranium? Surely not a reactor that appears to be full of uranium. That would not make any sense. Don't have much of this I need. It's moderately tedious. If I do this and shift click, nope. Doesn't put it in the fucking craft. Oops. Can I do that? Maybe. Doesn't really do it any faster though. I sure do like clicking. No, I fucked it. Put that back. I probably don't need this many casings, but we need to craft the other things. I sure do like women. Yes, correct. How did you know? I've not done anything that would imply I like women. Are you stalking me? You'd hope so with how many you send. You should see my Twitter likes. There's a lot of women in that. Output, port, and a power port. Just one, I guess. AO port. Output port. Probably an input port. Fluid injector, solid injector. I probably want 2 of each of those because it can operate in many modes. One, two. Buckle my shoe. Don't have any netherite ingots. Make more netherite ingot. Might need more frames to build this. Unless it gives me some, that would have been convenient. No. It gave me redstone instead, thanks. And a fucking universal pipe. Thanks, mod, appreciate it. Bless, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So, we need to build. We need to rub eye, but we also need to build. It's weird shading on that block. Yeah, we need more of these. You know what I'm gonna do because I'm just simply that lazy and don't want to do the buckets again? If we go over here and we tell you to just make this. You will substitute the buckets for me. Yeah. Would have been faster just to do that the first fucking time. Let's see. We need the controller. We need a power port, which I'll put on the back because I can just run it off of that thing's power probably. And I want 2 solids, 2 fluids, and an output. Which I guess I'm just going to put on the front. I don't know. Fuck it. That way we should be able to run this in every mode that we need it to ever run in. It didn't build. Why did it not build? Can it not have both? Do I need to make 3 of these? Am I confused about its construction? Stop making lights. I mean, it should work. It's a minimum of 3 by 3. It's fully enclosed. It has an opening in the middle, which I'm assuming it needs an opening in the middle. Maybe it doesn't need an opening in the middle. Let's see if it just doesn't like the fact that it has extra inputs. No. Then what's wrong? Does it not like being right next to that cable? That would be weird. Maybe it didn't like the output port being over there? So many questions. No, it still didn't build. Confusion. I have a message. Why? Why did this person start a trend of pregnant Nikkes? What compelled them to do this? For what purpose? Maybe the output port needs to be on a specific side? You'll need an output port on one of the sides. Is it upset that there's no glass in it? That would be very silly. Nope. Doesn't care about that. Yeah, more redstone, thanks. I'll put that in the pile with the other 8 million of it. You know, I actually only saw that one post, which I think is actually because of you. Is it because of you? Maybe it wasn't because of you. I saw one pregnant Nikkei post. It was you? Where is it? I was trying to find it, but who fucking knows? That was the only one I saw. I still haven't seen any others, which is surprising because I get a lot of Nikkei posts. What are these item names? Plutonium and Yellorium. Thank you. I mean, once it's built, we should be able to interact with it like this thing. It still has the completed stuff in it that may or may not be exporting. Uncertain if that export will actually work. We can adjust it if need be. I don't understand. Is it upset because it's more than 3 by 3, even though that was an acceptable listed size, maybe? Nope, that still didn't build. What is happening? Solid injector, fluid injector, power port, output, brain. My fluidizer's broken. Let me Google. Hold on, before I claim it's the only one, let's double check what's on my Twitter feed. I've been getting a lot of Minecraft now. Oh, hey, it's the dinosaur dildo. Oh, because Vienna commented on it. Very good. Thank you, Vienna. Anyway, I've been getting a lot of Minecraft posts because I clicked on one single tweet about Minecraft, so now I'm just getting a bunch of people complaining about Minecraft in my feed constantly. It's good. Very good. I love how saying don't recommend this doesn't work half of the time. Discord is adding spatial audio support. Let's go, a feature that I don't care about and will never use. No pregnant Nikkes on my timeline. There is this one VTuber who can turn sideways that keeps showing up on my feed. Which is cool looking. But it's moderately amusing how many people came out of the woodwork, like, don't expect your rigger to do this. And I'm like, why? What reason? I don't see anything in Google about this shit not working, by the way. I wonder how much more difficult it actually is. Especially on the rigger side. Obviously, it'll require more work. But part of me wonders how much of that work is actually on the artist's side because they have to draw the extra angle. Theoretically, on the rigging side, it should just be a lot of extra stretching out of the texture work. That's not the right term for it, but... But you know what I mean, theoretically, hopefully. I don't see anything about this shit not working. What if I put this last? Nope. What if I only have one of those? No. What if I have none of those? No. Yeah, you literally just get a 3D model. I'm not sure why more people don't do 3D models. Because people get like such wildly detailed and expensive live 2D. Which, to be fair, you can often get more detail in live 2D modeling. But like when you spend several thousand on a model, you can get a really good 3D one. Like a really good 3D one. If I build it off the floor, don't know why this would matter. The other one was fine. Maybe my mod's broken, who knows. No. Hmm. Well, people show up in your stream to sell you stuff anyway, regardless. Although usually it's just art. Nondescript, I would like to sell you art. Art product. Hmm. Knock on wood, you haven't had that problem with Elf. It has reminded me, one of like the only comments I got recently was someone saying I used to watch your something, like, I don't know, Supreme Commander. A lot of old videos. And like, I hope your channel gets better soon. I was contemplating responding, I don't know what you mean by better, but probably not. But also, what would they mean by better? Better quality? Do they want shorts? Do they want depression? I can do depression. Where's my power port? Oh, there it is. I just want this stupid building to work, please. Por favor. I don't have enough blocks. No. Could do shorts about depression. I can't imagine that's gonna do terrible. Well, actually, no, it probably would. Make sure they're long shorts. You say that, but shorts are technically just a form factor. That also didn't work. What the fuck? Because if you do a vertical live stream, it puts it in the shorts category. I think actually, like if you do anything vertical with the shorts tag, it puts it in the shorts category. So there's like 12-hour long shorts out there. Very short, easily consumable content. Stop putting lights. Wait. Have I been not building a floor this whole time? No, I've been building a floor, haven't I? What's going on? Have I lost my mind? It didn't build anyway, so it doesn't matter. But Yo no comprende. That's how you say that in Spanish. Hello, old man. How's the old schman doing? We replace all of the edges with glass. Do you like when we do that? Is this acceptable? Nope. He's trying to knock the phone out of your hand to have both hands pet him. Well, you can like lay the phone down and give cat pets. There's like a video. Extreme reactor fluidizer tutorial. Yeah, sure. Can I get that not opening in YouTube so it doesn't fuck up my history? Thank you. Can't type if you lay the phone down. Have cat type. No, you're just showing me the thing. It doesn't help. Does it need, like... No, I don't know. Hold on. Let me see. Cat can't spell in English? What language can cat spell in? This implies there is a language that it can do. Secret? What the hell? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. 3x3 controller, solid injector. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Power port, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And an output, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I have all of these things. I'm pretty sure we've tested it with only one of the ports. Maybe did we only test it with only one type of port? I don't think we did one type. That worked. Can I not do both types on one thing? No. Well, that doesn't make any sense, though, because it says... we can... Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought we can combine fluids and solids, but no, we can't. We can only combine 2 solids or 2 fluids. Let me make this smaller. 1, 2, 3. We'll just make 2 3x3s if I actually need that much stuff. If I need the solids and fluids and stuffises and stuff. So this will be the solid. And it'll need an output port, a power port, and a controller port. Bada bing, bada boom. And then we would need another one for the fluids. Which don't have all the stuff for anyway. Do the output on that side too. We may as well finish making it. Did I type? Oh, it's fluidizer. It's like, did I type fluidiz? We need a controller, which needs casings. So I'm just going to tell it to make 100 fucking casings, because I hate everything. Streamer. Streamer, your fucking factory is eating all of your uranium, good sir. Need a power port. And an output port. Controller, output, power. That didn't work. Why did that not work? What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. We can do... Oh, it needs two. Two solid, one solid, two solid, or two fluid. God damn it. If I put two solid, can it operate in single solid mode? Or does it have to operate in double solid mode? A lot of questions. Not a lot of answers, because I don't know what I'm doing, but I got a lot of questions. I think these cables work for this. Let's find out. Yeah. I'm assuming this thing provides enough power to run this, so I don't need to connect it. It's not taking the waste out, though. How do I take the waste out? God, I can't read that. I was hoping that would open a manual for the thing, whatever the hell this is, and not the basic controller specifically. But whatever. Outlet mode sets the... Oh, it's not set to outlet mode. Oh, there you go. What is this called? Cyanite ingot? Are you taking cyanite ingots out of here? No. Well, it's there. Take it out. Stinky? Do you need to be whitelisted? Are you dumb? It might be dumb. Well, that might not work, which is now next to the fucking injector, so I can't put a pipe right here. I was kind of assuming that would just work, but it appears not to for some reason. Oh well, it seems to do it very slowly, so I can just check on it every once in a while. We don't need this running full time anyway, we just need a little bit of material from it. Technically, I bet we could just do all of this manually. But anyway, so we have that set up, theoretically, to make stuff. We can combine plutonium with yellorium to make verderium. When used as fuel in a reactor, verderium produces rosinate, which we need. To make verderium as a fuel, you need to make fuel injection ports. And we need rosinite for everything. So we need to make verderium. which is plutonium and yellorium, and I know from Googling that yellorium is not actually something called yellorium, it's just fucking uranium. How do I get plutonium? I have to reprocess, so I need to make a reprocessor. You know, I had that in my inventory and it didn't complete that quest for how long? Anyway. Yay, more redstone. We need to do reprocessor stuff. What does the reprocessor need? It needs a collector, a waste injector. A bunch of stuff. I'm just gonna make everything, fuck it. You can't stop me. I mean, you might be able to stop me, but... I already forgot what it was called. What is it called? It's not a fluid, a reprocessor. Which takes cyanide ingots. Can I make you burn fuel faster? Because we need the waste product. I guess it would need to be bigger, wouldn't it? Hmm. Well, we should just rebuild it then. But the basic reactor stuff can't be made very big, so I'd have to make the heckin' stronger ones. How do I make the heckin' stronger ones? Steel and graphite. Okay. Can I just make the best one because I already have materials? What is the best one? We got basic. We got reinforced. I think that's it. I think it's just reinforced. All right, fair enough. We got reinforced. Which I'm having a stroke about. There we go. Streamer is basic. I'm not basic, I'm reinforced. I've got extra protection. I don't know what that means, but I've got it. I assure you. How's the work going? Poorly, I hope. Make me a whole bunch of these. Not apparently that many. Standard day. No one's hidden potatoes for you to find around the workplace. No one's broken your supplies. How big do I want to make this thing, though? I may as well just take this down. Not to your knowledge yet. Just hadn't found it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How much room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can only make 10. Don't have room for bigger. Could make it taller. It said it was more efficient to be wide fuel-wise than it is to be tall, but since I just want it to burn fuel, maybe we just make a hella tall one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What do we just go to the roof? Tall as fuck, boy. This is why the women like me. I'm actually several hundred meters tall. Also made of steel. Women love steel. Not as much as they love potatoes, though. I'm not going to have enough to make this, am I? Not even remotely. And I don't think I'm producing graphite. I should probably have been producing graphite. I must have had seeds at some point. I didn't replant all of my seeds, so... But I must have had seeds at some point. Once I understood the weakness of my flesh. You like the ominous monolith that's floating in the distance over there while we're speaking of our weakness? The weakness fleshness? Squishy flesh. Menacing. Truly. I need to remake everything as reinforced, don't I? Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. And I do not have graphite essence. I do have a billion graphite blocks, though. I forgot about that. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Carry on. Here I was thinking we had a lack of resources or something. My bad. Forgot. This must be from bees or something. I don't know why I'd have this many blocks otherwise. Alright, that's enough. Yes, enough. We need to make the walls, but before we make the walls, we need some quantity of fuel rods. We're gonna have to figure that out, aren't we? Let me tell the machine god to craft stuff for me. The machine god is strong. I, however, am weak. Hello? Where's my patterns? So we got control rods, fuel rods. I'll make the other stuff manually because it doesn't matter. Because I don't need that many of them. Okay. The machine god has been informed of our needs. Oh wait, the roof needs to be opened up too. Let's do some thinking. I don't know if they need to alternate spaces, but the video that I just looked at had them alternating, so I'm gonna do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16, 24, 32. Quick math. Two of these, and then we go up and we poke a hole in the ceiling to put them in. I broke the glass. Apologies. Can't fit my fat ass head. Go in the hole, thank you. It's a problem. Just do the same pattern every time, otherwise I'm gonna fucking confuse myself. Oh my god. Do you think the Omnisaya likes nuclear reactors? I mean, presumably they gotta get all that power from somewhere. What's the lore on the power supply? So it's 32 times a lot. Times what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's a lot. 32 times 14 is 448 fuel rods. Rather conveniently, I can just do that. Hey! Hey! Fucking placed in the wrong... Hey! They use fusion, at least other than their fantasy space magic reactors. You're telling me they don't feed human souls into their reactor to power themselves? This is... Omnisci is 40k, right? Maybe we can get some deep lore if I play Dawn of War 4. Damn it. Since I'm fucking making a reactor this big, I may as well hook it up to the main power grid, now that I'm thinking about that. I'm just making it big to burn fuel faster. Although if I let it burn fuel slow enough, it means I cannot do modern industrialization for longer. Also, maybe I should play some of the older Dawn of Wars before 4 comes out. Is there a good Dawn of War? I don't know anything about them. I don't even know if I want to play 4. I'm not pre-ordering it, so it doesn't matter on that front, but... Where's that dude at that mentioned 4? I can ask him about what's the best one. Never played Dawn of War? And you call yourself a Warhammer guy? You don't, but like, you call yourself that? What the hell? I wonder if this spacing was just for efficiency, or if it actually does do something to have them like this. Like it's a requirement to space them. Probably was just something efficiency related. Oh well. Alright, now just glass it. Everyone's favorite activity, glassing things. It's not my favorite activity because it's going to require this shit for 8 million blocks. I'm going way too fast. I can't go any slower. And I keep putting the blocks in the wrong place. Is this streamer mentally problematic? Yes. Can't even play block game correctly? Was I not? I should just do it from the top. I don't know what I'm doing. Streamer never knows what he's doing. News at 11. Streamer breaks glass. What? They should really make glass, like, opaque, so it's easier to see. Streamer is mentally dumb. I don't know what you're talking about. I, the all-knowing Bahamut, will enlighten you. I need to get more Bahamut lines. I should set up a soundboard and just have it nothing but Bahamut lines. No, I need more glass. More glass, machine god, thank you. What would I do without the blessed machine god that literally owns everything I've theoretically ever done in this video game? At least it's a satisfying noise from putting the block down. Got that going for it. Suppose. One more edge. Then I need to figure out where to put all the panels. And also hope this works, because if it doesn't work, we have a problem. Notably, the problem being that I have constructed a device that does not function. Okay. We need a solid... We're going to need a fuel injection, too. We need a solid access port. I think just the one. We need a fuel injection for the future. We need a... I can't remember if it was a passive or a active tap. I think it was a passive tap. We might need that energy charging port. Bam, 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 bam. What's that? Mechanism fluid port. Forge fluid port. What does that mean? Don't know. Anyway, solid access, fuel injection, computer, power. And then the rest should be glass, I think, maybe. In theory. Don't know why I went the long way around. Hello, yes. My smart is showing again. It did not construct. Oh no. That is an active power tap. 2 solid access ports. Oh, because we need to take one out, and it had an active tap. I gave it a passive. Okay, get an active, and a second solid port, which I'll put on this side. And you're going to be an outlet. I still didn't build it. Is it because it's too big for this reactor? No, the reinforced can go huge. And we're using reinforced, so it should be able to go huge. Huge. Is it because of the fuel injector? I'm pretty sure we need that eventually. No. Is it because the entire top isn't control rods, but I don't have fuel rods for all of that? We built one of these before, although it was tiny, to be fair. You want each outer wall to have a reactor component. Does each wall actually need one? Also, that's a computer port, not a controller. This has just occurred to me. That's probably our problem, chat. I don't know what a fucking computer is. There you go. There'd be a giant white spot at the front of the store caused by a battery acid spill over the weekend, and they just, like, left it on the floor? Question mark? Can't. Brain. There we go. Or I guess it could have acided the floor while they were trying to clean it, but also, what the hell? Who spilt battery all over? Are you gonna get in trouble for the white spot existing even though it's not your fault? We need export. We need the crafty card. We need to search uranium even though it doesn't technically matter, just need it on the thing. I put Excel cards on that too. I don't know that it matters, but I have them. I may as well. There it goes. Although it seems to struggle putting them in there for some reason. Oh no, there is 64 in there. Maybe it's just the reactor doesn't update in real time. Okay, whatever. Turn it on. Wow, that's really hot. Wow, that's also really hot. Okay. Look at the power this thing generates, though. My word. I mean, it's not a crazy amount, but I've put zero effort into it, really. It still generates waste so fucking slowly. What the hell? It doesn't even get the cool blue glow that the mechanism one gets. I like the blue glow. Also, we're just air cooling uranium fuel rods, by the way. Oh wait, no, there's already 3 in the output. Maybe it isn't too slow. Maybe it is too slow. Who knows? Maybe I'm just impatient. You thought about that? Tick, 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 tick. Alright, so regardless, we need this to make the reprocessing stuff, don't we? Four per plus a water bucket. Presumably this is 3x3, so we need like a fuck ton of them. 3x3x7? That's not a square. Make sure you have a big enough case if you liquid cool it. Did it not occur to you to to check? Like when you were getting a 360 radiator, that maybe you should check if your case had 360 of anything? SMH. Excuse me. It's so tall. Yeah, we need 52 casings plus whatever is required to make the bits, which is a lot of these ingots, because they're 4 each. You did, but forgot as soon as you saw the 360 was $10 more. The secret is that the 360 is not actually any better. It's just bigger. Well, I could probably make it dump faster with more fuel rods, but I guess we're just waiting. A long time. How much was it, 54? We need at least 216. At the rate of a couple whenever the fuck. Which is my favorite unit of time measurement. Every whenever the fuck. Alright, well. Is there anything I can do with this stuff? I don't think so, because I think we need the reprocessed material first. Yeah, we need the plutonium. Using the reprocessor, we can combine everything we've made so far to make new ingots. Ridiculite, ludicrite, ludicerite, insanite, inanite. What a beautiful naming scheme this mod has. It's a weird reward thing. Hey Ian. Plutonium. I have to make my next reactor out of plutonium. Yum, yum, yum. We need rosenite. To get rosenite, we need plutonium. To get plutonium, we need this shit to poop out more ingots. It's the technical term for this, by the way. Does it make them one at a time? Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Ian? How's it hanging? How's the wife and the kids? Why do I have a creative thing? Oh, the altar. Looks at modern industrialization, continues ignoring it. You don't know how those are since you don't have them? Are you sure about that? Let us make an engineer's workbench, because we need that for everything with that mod, so we may as well put one somewhere. Let's go next to the fingering device. Oh, I already have one. This is my fingering device, in case you were unaware of the terminology. It's very important to the functioning of society. It's also very close to my pounding device. Cover all of our bases here. Oh, that needs power. Meow, meow, meow. Welcome to Old Man Plays Block Game. I am the old man. This is the block game. I hope you enjoy your stay. I gotta finish block game so I can reinstall Windows and then be disappointed when I reinstall Windows about how Windows behaves again. As is tradition. Bald old stinky. Hello, mods. Can you sandpaper this man's balls? My mod is asleep. I'm like, you know, that's okay. Hammer. Hammer. You won't unlock any of this shit until I get treated wood. But like, fucking treated wood? You want me to make a coke oven? Diesel generator, lightning coil, tank. Silo. Storing tons of one item. Like a drawer. Be gone. What are the odds I need these fucking machines to make stuff? Probably pretty high. I just want to make a Tesla coil, you know? Maybe we don't need it. Let's see here. If I want to make a Tesla coil, we need an electrum coil, which needs a wire, which needs a wire, and to get wire, we need a metal press. Or a roller. Alright, so we immediately can't do the first required thing. Good start, good start, good start. We can make that, though. Advanced electronic component requires fucking a blueprint. Don't fuck the blue, requires wire again. Vacuum tube requires wire. I'm noticing a trend here wherein everything requires wires. And a bucket of redstone acid. Hold on, you can't just tell me I get dust from the ingot and then the ingot just materializes out of thin air. Where the fuck does the ingot come from? What? That's not how that works. It has to come from somewhere. Alright, well, we're gonna apparently need machines to make stuff, so let's see. In order to make machines, we're gonna need block. We need a metal press. Let's look at metal press. These are multi-blocks. I do like multi-blocks, to be fair. Heavy engineering, redstone engineering. Was it? Oh, what the hell? Where'd the block go? Heavy engineering. Steel sheet metal, steel mechanical components. I didn't see how many of these I needed. I'm just assuming one. Probably shouldn't do that. I'm out of Electrum chat. Deary me. I know why I'm out of Electrum, because I fed it into the Electrum device. Make me some ingots, thank you. The Electrum device is very hungry at all times. Oh, that gives you 4 each. Okay. It's more than we need. Redstone engineering block. What? Why does it keep changing my stuff? What's going on here? Redstone. And then I click and it's, what the fuck? Okay, whatever. I'll find it myself. That's a blast break. Where's the funny block? There it is. We need iron sheet metal. I can do that. We'll probably need this stuff for a different machine anyway. I really need to make stuff to unlock the quest rewards because it's giving me more blocks. God damn it. I need 2 steel scaffolding. To protect my baldness. My old baldness. We need a piston and 2 conveyor. Assuming the conveyor doesn't need other stuff. No. Piston. No, regular piston. No, it's over here. So theoretically, this will allow me to construct the thing, but how do I actually build it? Our items will pass through, get pressed. As one does. You can make melon slices? Excuse me? Oh, here we go. Start with the redstone, scaffolding, belt, piston. Engineer's hammer. I'll just start with this. I mean, road to nowhere. Yeah. Piston. Which I need to fucking do like that, I think, which is moderately annoying. And then hit it with the hammer. Was it the hammer or like a wrench? I already forgot now. Right-click the piston with the hammer. There you go. Hey, I've made a device. Unfortunately, this is not Factorio, and it does not move me. This makes me sad. What's the point of playing a video game if you can't make a conveyor circle that goes nowhere and just stand on it for like 12 hours? You know? Oops. Why'd the power on the roof? Power should not be on the roof. Okay, you've got power. We need a mold, a wire mold. Which I'm assuming is easy to make. It needs wire cutters, a blueprint, and steel plate. Supposedly I got a blueprint because they're all checked off. Crafting components? No. Warning signs? Automaton wolf. What the hell? We need this. What was it? Cutters? Yeah. Cutters, and I forgot what the other thing was that we needed to make The wires. What am I looking through this shit for and not just finding the mold? Why a mold? Steel plate. Which I have a lot of. Why the fuck do I have so much steel plate? Blueprint. Cutters. Steel plate. Mold. I need 2 molds, or how does this work? So far it doesn't. How do I mold? Oh, there we go. I have figured out how to be moldy. Let's fucking go. So we can't make everything here, because I don't think we can make the analog stuff yet. But we needed to make electrum wire. Apparently you can just do that with cutters too, and we don't need this whole device. But we've got a device now, so we need electrum. Although having said that, it's not showing anything about putting it in the thing. But anyway, whatever, fuck it. We need electrum and we need aluminium. Otherwise known as aluminum. I guess we'll use plates just in case it needs that. Because I have a bunch of them anyway. So if I just throw a plate on here, does it like squish it? No. Click it? No. How do I use device? How do I use the funny movie belt thing? Place our molds onto the press. Molds. Attach some energy to the top. Toss our items onto the conveyor. That's what I'm trying to do. Chat, I don't understand. I can make the wires and mechanism, but that's not what I'm trying to do. Maybe just cut them with some fucking wire cutters. I thought we could do this in the machine. Does it need to be an ingot and not a plate? Is that the problem here? Hold on, there's the wire. I think it needs to be an ingot. God damn it. Bobby. Get one of them, and then we'll get, what was it, electrum? Yeah. Oh shit, there we go. It's not very fast, but like, you know. What if I just do this? Does it... Does it figure it out on its own? I think it does. Then it just poops them out on the floor. Look at it go! I've created a stamp. Which I can throw a million ingots at and then have it do stuff for me. Hog. Alright. We can get the wire, and by we can get, I mean we have got the wire. I'll wait for it to finish this, however many I threw on there. I don't actually know how many I threw on there. Actually, never mind, I'm not gonna wait. I'm too lazy. Let us see. To do that, we just wrap it around a stick. Stick acquired. And then we make one of those. So now all we need is the accumulator and the advanced electronic component, which we can't make the advanced electronic component. And I don't know how to make the accumulator because never mind. Acid, it turns out, is easy. Who knew? How do I make a graphite thing? We need dust and creosote oil. But if I click on the dust, it comes from ingots, and ingots come from fucking the void or something. Never mind, I figured it out. We need a squeezer. And coke dust, which I should already have unless I used it all. Okay, we need to make a squeezer. How do I make a squeezer? Are you a squeezer? No, you're a squeezer. Mainly be used to squeeze plant oil, you say? I do like multi-blocks. They're kind of cool. Well, I like multi-blocks when they're not just a cube, I suppose I should say. Okay, we need light engineering. How many fucking ingots did I put down? Light engineering block, which I'm missing 8 million things for, which I'm missing 8 million other things for. Oh, it's been putting them in storage for me. I was like, where the hell did they go? I keep acting like that doesn't keep making them in multiples, so I queue up a bunch of stuff and then don't need it. Need the redstone, the piston. The piston. What is that? Pistachios. And the steel with 2 S's. Steel scaffolding. And then 3 steel fins. I've apparently completed a whole fuck ton of things suddenly. I think it was actually exactly how many I needed. Oh no, 2 fluid pipe. Pipe with 2 eyes. And then 4 wooden barrel. It probably doesn't matter, but there is a wooden barrel. Very precise. Requires treated wood. Which means I gotta build the thing to treat the wood now. God damn it. It's all a circle. We've come back to the beginning that I was trying to avoid. Alright, we need a coke oven. 27 coke bricks. First we were making meth, now we're making coke. Oops. Let's put this. Kinda crowding out my space here. Also, this kind of implies it doesn't have like a controller, which doesn't make any sense because you need somewhere to interact with it. That's not the right button. Oh, we just used the hammer to make our own hole, I guess. Sure, okay. Now I need to put, I'm assuming, coal in there, or coke. Let's put coal in and see what it does. It burn. We do need coke or charcoal. Well, how do I make coke? A lot of ways, apparently. Didn't I say recipe? No, that's using coke. The fuck? I guess I could make charcoal. And use that. He says as if he has some lack of charcoal. Well, you're not putting it in there anyway. What the hell? What do you... What dost thou mean? Oh wait, is that the output? Is it outputting to there? No. Maybe. I think. It's turning coal into coke and providing a fluid, but it's doing it comically slowly, and now I have a bunch of charcoal that I don't need. I mean, realistically, I suppose this would take a while, but like, I got stuff to do, coke oven. I need to know if you're working. I wonder if it'd be better to turn it into blocks if it has the same craft time. It probably doesn't. Oh, it's doing multiple at a time? That's what it's showing me. So it'll do 16 in a batch, I think. Which is still not very fast, but okay. So that's going to do that, and then we have to make treated wood, which will be with the oil. Which just needs wood. Which I should have, yes, a lot of wood. I don't remember where I'm getting the dark oaks from. I think I have a forester bee or something getting the dark oak. Alright, well. Time to wait and see if this is working. How's our power plant doing? It's up here. Sure, it excess full? It is. Apologies. Although I guess it stocks up for a while. If I let it fill up, it'll just corrupt or not corrupt. Be in the tank. You know, words are difficult. Anyway, that's working. And making power for nobody, because it doesn't matter, because I don't need this much power. I have too much power. I say I have too much power until I have to feed several. Well, no, it's still too much power. I was going to say several million into that thing every time I want it to run, but I have trillions. I just remembered. I'm very rememberable. Why is that such high texture quality? Have you finished a bundle? Nope, almost. I guess I should get some buckets to take this stuff out. Stare. You can do it. Little Coke machine. Eternal water bucket. Right, evil. Does immersive engineering have guns? I say that like there's not a minigun in the fucking pneumatic mod. And micro missiles. It's all buckshot. I'm like, what the hell? You can do it. It's empty. Surely it should be accomplishing something now. I wonder what these two slots are. It's done it. Look at all of the creosote. I can't. How do I? Oh, that's what those are for. Okay. Okay. Now we got Coke. Coca-Cola. Which I can't put back now, god damn it. Whatever. Treated wood. Really wish it was smart enough to replace the bucket. I understand that it's an empty bucket, so it doesn't know what to do with it, but it would make me happy. Okay, we got some treated log, treated things, treated planks. We need wooden barrel with a 1D. I really need to replace this keyboard. What? Vertical planks. What do I have? I have horizontal. Horizontal. Why is there a difference in directionality of my wood game? Packaged planks. So, hold on, what the fuck? Oh, there's different... Fucking whatever. Heckin' game. Give me some barrels, I need 4. 1, 2... What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Whatever. Slight confusion, it's fun. And now we make it. I'm assuming that's the fluid pipes. They're very large. So I need you, I need you, I need the scaffolding. This is going to be very messy and not at all laid out in a manner that is pleasing to anybody, really. Was it all the way around? Yeah, okay. Next layer is red light in the barrels. Red light in the barrels. Next layer, which I had a reference of this somewhere. There's a piston facing down, steel fence on the other 3, and that's it. Okay. Like a downward facing piston nonsense again. And then hit it. Piston. Hit something with a hammer. Assuming I didn't build it incorrectly, which I might have, I don't know. It's not building though. Right click on the barrel beneath the piston. I thought I did that. I have tried, yes. Is it wrong? Oh, whoops, it is wrong. I'm dumb. Hello, yes. Welcome to me. There we go. No. Oh, there we go. Hey. I have created an industrial squeeze. It also fucked up my inventory. You know what? I'm not going to run cables. I'm just going to put the stupid ender things. Okay. And then we need to put... can we use Coke for this? Is that one of the things I could have used in here? Use of the Coke. Can it be squeezed? It can be crushed. Coke dust. Can the Coke dust be squeezed? The Coke dust can be squeezed. Can coal dust be squeezed? Do not bonk me. What the frick? That can't be squeezed. Okay. Why am I being bonked? And of course, because everything hates everything, modern industrialization is a different fucking thing entirely. It's fine. We just need to squish. Actually, I can just take this stuff and put it in the masonry. Is it 8-to-1? Because if it's 8-to-1, this is gonna take a while. Where's a spare mate? You got a macerator around these parts that I can borrow? I can't put it in there because it's fucking locked. And by doing this, I'm sure I've ruined everything, but... Sure. There you go. All right, turn it back off. Go home. I've got 22 dusty boys. What can I do with 22 dusty boys? We put the dusty boys in there, we squish. I made 2. That's not a lot. Unless it's 1-to-1, and then it's not too bad. Alright, we need a bottling machine. Ah, but we can make seeds and have infinite of it. You walked into the break room and the lights made your left eye throb? That's a very specific problem. I think we should make our first bundle into seeds. Yeah, that just straight up gives us the ingots. Which we can then do what with? I don't know, we can crush it. Get dust. We should make seeds out of it. This is such a hideously slow process. My god, I'm gonna put blocks in here and see. Why did I get more than one stack? Streamer, are you dumb? Usually it would be both. Clearly you should just forcibly dim the lights in the room. Are they dimmable? Probably not. You'd have to like put a resistor in the wall. I'm sure they wouldn't notice that. I wonder if this thing runs when it's full of oil. They are dimmable? Let's fucking go. Walmart has the future technology. What do we have to do once we're done with this? What's our next goals here? So that'll finish the coil. We'll finish the insane night blocks here eventually when we have the supplies. I think once we have the reprocessing thing built, it won't be too bad. Because the block is... I don't think it's too much stuff, no. You only need the one, I believe. This is all done. I think this is all done. So we'll need the fucking Manhattan module and the paradox machine. And I think that's it. Apart from needing to work through fucking modern industrialization to get the speed upgrades, unless there's a way around that. Let me see if there's a way around that. Curious. Lization. I can't spell. Can I have some yum-yums? I want some yum-yums. I need something sweet. I got a sweet desire. No. Fucking. Fuck you. Wouldn't give you soft pretzels? I don't have soft pretzels. I don't even know how to make soft pretzels. I did make, well, the bread is something I've made before, but I used a wheat flour for the first time. Unfortunately, my yeast was dead, so the bread did not rise, but it tastes fine. I feel like wheat flour would work pretty good for pretzels, as someone who cares not for pretzels. In all the mods, Tim, modern industrialization is not strictly required. Why MI is important. In-game structures, like the ATM star, now use MI's tech. What do you mean not strictly required, then? What the frick? Get recipe for buckwheat pancakes? Buckwheat pancake recipe? I don't have buckwheat. I just have whole wheat flour. Unless I can use whole wheat flour. Oops. 1 cup buckwheat flour. This is Copilot. This is what Copilot says you should make. 1 cup buckwheat flour, light or dark. Half cup all-purpose. 1 1/4 cup milk. 2 tablespoons of fresh lemon juice or white vinegar. 1 large egg. 2 tablespoons of butter. 1 tablespoon of sugar. Baking soda, salt, vanilla extract, and do something for the pan. So it's basically normal buttermilk is what this is, but with buckwheat. Do you not remember your grandmama's eggs? It doesn't fucking... Oh, the oil blocks it from continuing. I wonder, chat, can I put a tank in here to pull out of that? No. Can I put like a fluid pipe to pull out of that? Into a tank? Why do I have so many wrenches? I can. Fuck you, mod. Easy. I would like a bigger tank. Why does it have water in it? I don't get the fucking water out of it. Just dump the water. What the hell? You didn't remember your case capped out at 280? You think you're gonna remember a recipe? Probably. Food is delicious. That just turns it from an ultimate fluid tank into an ultimate fluid tank. That doesn't help me. I really don't want to pull water out of this fucking thing. Like, manually. Because now I'm just gonna have a bunch of fucking water. How did you already eat all of your nim and yims? What the frick? Bro. What? Why did I take that off? Don't take that off. Maybe now you could do that. Anyway, bro got the smallest package of nim and yims possible. Okay. Anyway, you don't need to worry about that for a long time while this runs. Slowly. Imagine if you worked somewhere that just gave you nim and yims instead of having to buy them from a vending machine. Imagine the utopia. Oh, right, it needs to be dust. Fucking... Which means I need to macerate it or use a crusher, but I don't have a crusher. I guess I could build a crusher. Crush? Sure as shit wouldn't be Wally. What are you talking about? Walmart cares about their employees. Crush? We need 10 light engineering blocks. We need significantly less light engineering blocks. We need none, actually, because I have enough already. Okay, well, fucking... Just gotta get them out of storage. Okay. We need 10 steel scaffolding. My god, how does he do it? 8 steel fences. Just make more fucking steel, god damn it. And 9 hoppers. That's a lot of hoppers. And then somewhere to build the fucking thing. I need to sneeze. Ooh, help me, I'm dying. Explodes all over you. Dies. Refuses to elaborate. I need somewhere to place this. It's 3 wide. We could do it like this, I suppose. Again, I'm getting a little crowded. 1 row, 2 rows. 1 row, 2 rows. Been playing Dishonored of the no kill, no spotted run. How many levels does that game have? I don't remember. People were playing quite a lot of it at one point, but it's been a bit. So, the back corner. I have the redstone. Buttons hard, hit all the wrong buttons. Hello, yes. Now I've forgotten my orient. I think it was like that. You're on the final level? Let's go. I don't remember anything about the game except that people were playing it quite a lot and liked it quite a lot. Now the question is, what do I bonk with the hammer? None of these so far. Assuming they're even built correctly, which it's not doing anything, so maybe not. Oh, I have the redstone on the wrong side. So picky. Now can I figure out what to bonk? Just bonk everything. Something will surely work eventually. There it goes. That was a 360 game? Oh my lord. I put up my fucking power. Streamer, please. You are doing things that require power. I do appreciate that by default all their power's on the roof though, so you have pathing through it. Isn't this the front? Didn't it say that was the front? How do I put stuff into crash? How do I crash? Do I just throw in the crasher? Oh! Can I crush myself? It's a very muffled crushing sound, but fair enough, I suppose. Can I crush myself? Oh, I can't fit in there. There's fucking safety glass. Yes. I can, in fact, crush myself. Crush. Very good. I do like me some realism in my mods involving large machinery, so, you know. Anyway, that'll safely run for the next 700 years without input. So we can crush. We put the crushed output, which is in fucking storage because my mod hates me. And here. And that gives us the graphite dust, which we can use to make a seed and then have infinite graphite dust by just crushing. I think we can crush the ingot. Hold on. These, plant that, gives ingot. Put ingot in crush, get dust. Okay, yeah, we can just crush ingots. And then we need the bottling machine to make plate. And then once we have plate, we can make accumulator. And then we have one more thing for the Tesla coil. Right? Yeah, we need this. Or is plastic of some description, aluminum wire, and a vacuum tube. Which we could make easy enough. It's really just the plastic. We have multiple kinds of plastic. I don't know if it'll count the other kind, though. Probably. We'll see. But for meow, I eat. I don't eat. I eat because I'm hungry, and then I eat. By the way, this whole time I've been playing, I've had this thing making enchants and slapping it in here. Pretty sure I'm never going to use any of those, but there's a chance in there, I suppose. But anyway, I go get some food. I hungry. I'm going to be sad, but probably also do some more modern industrialization stuff, because I need to make like 900 machines and just feed it materials forever. Until the end of time. I'm also probably going to plant the rest of my seeds, because I'm missing some and I'm using the materials now. And I'm also going to run this for the next 700 decades to get whatever we need out of that. I don't think we need much, though. I think we really mostly just need the plate, actually, which we only actually need 1 dust of, so maybe I won't make seeds. Make the bottler thing and make the plate out of it. But yeah, I'm probably going to be sad and annoyed about having to do industrial stuff. Darth is here right when I'm stopping. What the heck? Hi. I'm stopping. Apologies. Capital D colon. I gotta eat. I'm hungry. I mean, I could keep going and just be hungry. But I am hungry. We can have a chat with Darth, though, for a little bit. How you doing, Darth? Do you like my abode? It's full of radioactive material and depression. Eat and continue. I could. It is midnight, though. Maybe I'll start early tomorrow. Maybe I'll start early tomorrow and do the modern industrialization on stream so everyone can be sad with me. We were so close to not having to continue doing that mod. And then it turns out right at the end we have to continue doing that mod. Man. I wonder if I'd hate it less if I'd started with it earlier and, again, done its own inventory setup. Probably not. What is that noise? Oh, right, you. Your dad passed away. Well, that's not good. I am sorry for your loss. I can offer VTuber references in these trying times, but that's about all I got. And the ability to feed myself into the crushing machine. Crush? What do we actually need to do with modern industrialization? We need to make the upgrade. I'm pretty sure we need the turbo upgrade. Let me see. You're gonna feed yourself to the crushing machine? At least we'll get the yums back out. Pretty sure that's how that works, right? We need 2048 per tick. I guess the problem is I don't know what our default tick is. That only adds 2. This adds 16. 16 times 64 is 1024. You might notice that is not 2048. Back to work. Unfortunate news. Are they all 2048? Yeah, they are. You probably get sand and you hate sand. Oh, there's this right there. We need 1920 of upgrades. So we need turbo upgrades. There's no way to get high enough without that. In order to get turbo upgrades, we need advanced stuff. Advanced stuff requires stainless steel, which I don't have. And electronic birds, which I think we're already making those. Just not making the upgrades. The motor needs annealed copper and stainless steel. Annealed copper comes from what? That's a good question, chat. It comes from hot annealed copper. It comes from oxygen and copper dust. I can do that. Really, we primarily just need stainless steel. We're not actually... Silicon battery I can do, yeah. We're not actually that far off of that. I'm complaining about it, but we really just need stainless steel and annealed copper. You've genuinely never played Minecraft? Hello, welcome to an overly complicated playthrough of Minecraft where I have 500 mods. This is not what normal Minecraft is like. What is Requiem? I know not what that is. Oh, RE9. I haven't seen anyone play it because I was intending on maybe playing it myself, so I'd watched nothing and know nothing. But I'm so, like, backlogged on the things that I should play because I've just not felt like playing them, that I don't know if I'll ever actually do 9. I like Resident Evil. People like me playing Resident Evil because I get scared of fucking everything. And I'm a big baby coward man. Also, the price of things has not been helping because I don't have a lot of spending money for various reasons. Every game costing $70 is rather bad. I want to play Forza too, because I like race game. I like Forza. Forza look cool. That's another $70. Everything's so expensive. Unless I acquire them via duplicitous means. But one, multiplayer doesn't work if you do that, but also everything has de novo and that don't really work. I think it doesn't work. But also online. I got something lined up to play. Well, I technically have a few things lined up to play. I forgot the name of one of them. Chrono Cross? No, not Chrono Cross. Is it Chrono Cross? Yeah, Requiem has no multiplayer, but it's still de novo. Not Chrono Trigger. I played a demo of something. That's on my... I can just... Crosscode, that's what it was. Why Chrono in my head? I played a demo of something that I thought was really well made. Let me find it in my wish list. And I was made aware that they have another game, Alabaster Dawn, that's what it was. I was made aware that they had another game that I could try playing. So I have that to play. But before I go into starting any long playthroughs of stuff, I wanted to reinstall Windows. Just to clean it up, because it's been a long time and I've got a lot of excess random shit installed. Happens over time. So I just wanted to wipe everything and reinstall Windows before I did stuff. But I want to play that. I've got a bunch of stuff on the backlog to play. Morrowind is one of the things on the backlog, which is also a very long game that I don't know when I'll get around to. I also kind of want to play fucking Chrono Gear. Speaking of Chrono games, Chrono Gear. I want to play that. And it's cheap. Wow. Did that with your phone recently? I feel like I need to do that with my tablet. I updated the tablet. I'm just a circle of things that I'm pretty sure I've mentioned before, but my tablet, I was on a beta version, like it was beta 17, I think. A beta 4.7 version 17. And apparently it was just sitting on that version, like it never got taken off of the beta and updated to the normal version, so it never updated itself. And I don't know what compelled me to check, but I just decided to randomly check if there was an update for the tablet. It turns out there was. So I went from version 17 to version 26.2. Which is quite the version update, I must say, and everything looks different. But also, a couple of the apps on it keep having issues where they just don't respond to me, like dragging my finger or like tapping on stuff. I still don't understand why there's like an ambient thunder noise in the fucking void dimension. By the way. I mean, I like ambient thunder, but why? But anyway, it's on version 26 now, and there's a couple of apps that are being pieces of shit and not working properly. I don't know if that's the app's fault or the tablet updating 7 versions in one go's fault, but I feel like maybe I should just reinstall the OS. I do like it being on the newer version because it's an iPad, and at some point, I don't know when, but at some point Apple gave iPad its own OS, so you could like layer the apps on top of each other kind of in different ways, like freeform multitask windows and stuff. Which I quite like compared to the old way it worked, which is the same way I think the iPhone does. Where you could just have like the main app and then like a slide over app. You, Apple. For better or worse, the iPad it may still be, I don't know, I've not been in the market for like fucking 10 years. Thing's old. Let me see how old it is. But for better or worse, the only decent tablet was an iPad when I bought that. It is an iPad Air 4th gen. When did that come out? Because there was nothing Android that was worth a shit. Their phones are probably fine. I don't care. I have an Android phone and I have an iPhone 12 mini. I have 2 phones, technically. When was this fucking released? You got a release date on your website, Apple? Fucking... It does have the benefit that they support their stuff for a really long time. Not that I particularly care, but... 2020. So it's 6 years old. Roughly 6 years old. I mean, it works perfectly fine for what I use it for. Which is mostly browsing Reddit at this point, but it used to be playing tablet games, or playing mobile games. Because I played a lot of rhythm games. The arcade rhythm game scene was poppin', and the mobile rhythm game scene is like always poppin'. But there's basically nothing on PC besides Osu. DJ Max technically, but like why would you play that when Osu exists? but that's why I had a tablet. Plus all the gacha games. Because fucking... I have a problem. It's called gacha games. You should play Nikke. It's a free-to-play gacha game with women. You like women? No, I like this story in Nikke. I tell people they should try Nikke. A lot, you might notice. It's basically the only quote-unquote mobile game I play at this point, and I literally just play it on the PC client. You're gay? Oh hell, he's got women. Well, you said gal, so I'm assuming the women is a positive, I don't know. Maybe you don't like women. You might still like the game if you don't like women, it's possible. Unironically has a good story. If you can handle the visual novel nature of the game, as it is effectively a visual novel, it's got a good story. IMO. Oh, you're a gay man? Oh, well, I don't know, you might still like the nice ass. Everyone can enjoy a nice ass. I'm not gay and I can recognize when a dude looks good, you know? Although having said that, I'm never going to play Love in Deep Space, but that's like a whole separate topic. Love in Deep Space is quite the rabbit hole of a video game. I'm doing the thing at 3 AM where I just run in circles and talk about nothing. With the background ambiance of thunder. Play FF7 Rebirth just to see Cloud shirtless. I have played both FF7 remakes. I'm waiting on the third one and hoping it comes to PC at the same time as console, but it probably won't. But I have a PS5 anyway, which I would like to sell, but I'm remarkably lazy about dealing with eBay because fuck eBay. I need to sell some PC components that I'm not using. I should realistically sell the PS5 because it does nothing but collect dust. It is probably going to be a PS5 exclusive for like a year, and I really do want to play it. And I know it's going to be $70. But like... I like the first two. The second one had some problems. I think the second one, they did pretty well recapturing the open world nature of that part of the game. But I think they did too much. And also some of the simulation challenges are bullshit. But like, I still liked the game. And I still want to play the third one. I'm sure I'll like the third one. It does that so fast. But then it puts most of it in the fucking storage instead of my inventory. Oh, didn't even do all the coke. What the hell? To be fair, FF7 itself had a lot to do, especially on the open world portion of the game that was trying to cover, so... They were trying to recapture that. They did a reasonably good job of doing that, to give them some credit. It's just that there was too much game. Part of that was because I felt the desire to try and complete as much of it as I could, which resulted in said too much game. But man, there was a lot there. Maybe we don't need the seeds. I'm pretty sure we only need the one fucking plate, so I'm just making more of this for no reason. OG Resident Evil 2. I think OG Resident Evil 2 is one of the ones I've not played. I've not played quite a few of them, to be fair. I played the first one. Specifically, I played the remake of the first one on GameCube. I played a bit of the third one. I played the fourth one. I've seen the fifth one. I've seen the second one too, if we're counting that. I've seen a lot of the sixth one because people like to joke about it. Played 7, played 8. Did I play 8? I think I played 8. Haven't done anything with 9. GameCube with its handy dandy travel handle. The GameCube was such a good console. Like, I didn't use the handy dandy travel handle, but like the console itself was good. It had such classics. I mean, everything did at that era, but like, you know, the fucking GameCube, man. I kind of miss that era. Just like in general, just that overarching time period. I kind of miss that period. GameCube was the last Nintendo console you ever owned. I have a Switch, but I didn't have a Wii or a Wii U. But I have a Switch. With Switch 1, no 2. At this point, I feel like, well, the PC market's kind of fucked. But ignoring the PC market's kind of fucked, I feel like getting the Nintendo console and then just like a PC gets you like the vast majority of the gaming experience. Nintendo does a reasonably good job of validating the purchase of their console. Meanwhile, there's Xbox. I'm not entirely sure why you would purchase an Xbox unless you just are like super casual gamer and just want something to play video game and movie maybe. Then it might be a good deal because you can get it cheap. Sony's got some decent exclusives, but shit's so expensive now. I think it's like $700 for the console alone or something. $900 for the Pro or something crazy like that. I don't know. It's expensive though. Buy a console for 2 games, you can't justify it. I justified it for 2 games on the PS5. I regret this justification every single day of my life, but that's what I did. I bought it because I wanted to play FF7 and FF16. And then it turned out I didn't even really like 16. So it was kind of null and void. I have not used the console for anything else. Cheap man's Devil May Cry. I was hoping it would be a rich man's Final Fantasy, but as far as I'm concerned, it wasn't. It was, I would say it was okay. I have no desire to really ever play it again, though. Which is unusual. Like, how many times have I played 10 or 12 or 7 at this point? 9 I've played a bunch of times. I think I've even played 13 twice. I've not finished the 13 trilogy. I never finished 2, but I did play 13 twice. You prefer 15 over 16? I've only played 15 once, and I played like an earlier version of it that didn't have all the DLC and the updates and stuff, so it was okay. But I wonder if I'd enjoy it more if I played like the complete edition on PC or something. Not the Steam version. I think the Steam version has crashing issues. The purple square. I like 12. I think 12's a good game. 12 gets a lot of hate. I mean, every game gets a lot of hate, to be honest. This is where my jeans were. I was wondering where these were. Forgot I put them there. 12 gets a lot of hate, though, but I think it's really cool. I think part of the reason I think it's really cool is that I like the Gambit system. I think it's a cool interactive thing. And a lot of people seem to dislike the Gambit system, and that's probably where the friction comes from. The story itself is okay. But the main draw of the game is Gambit, so if you don't like Gambit, then you're kind of just gonna hate most of the experience, because you either turn it off and deal with the gameplay itself being inherently worse because of that. The AI is awful without Gambits, obviously. And the game's a little fast to play the old school way. Or you leave the Gambits how they are in the tutorial, which means they suck, and then you basically play manually anyway, but now you have to deal with your AI being bad. Ten is still preferred over 12. 10 is a classic. I've played 10 many a time. I do wish the FF games had better modding scenes, though. Because that adds so much, like, how many runs of various Dark Souls have I played because of the randomizers and stuff? I'm gonna do another one here eventually. That's another thing on the backlog. Kitten said I should do a archipelago rando of Dark Souls. Which, if you don't know what that is, it's a multi-game randomizer system. I haven't really looked into how to set it up because only Dark Souls 3 is supported specifically, but it randomizes items between multiple games, and it supports multiplayer if you're into that. So like it'll put Dark Souls 3 items in Dark Souls 1 kind of thing, so you have to go back and forth. Yum. Hey Jake. Get no XP from enemies, only from bosses. Did it change the boss behavior? Because there's the, I don't know the shorthand for it, but there's... The people who do challenge runs of Final Fantasy X are not human. Because the challenge runs have basically removed everything from the game, which includes ever leveling. You do the whole game at level 1 with fucking nothing to your name ever at any point. Not allowed to use anything. Not allowed to do anything. The Final Fantasy X challenge people are freaks. If you like challenge runs, by the way, and people subjecting themselves to ball-based torture, I could recommend the YouTube channel Seer, S-E-E-R, good channel. Has been doing a series of Final Fantasy challenge runs where he progressively twists the balls further. The latest challenge run was Final Fantasy V, where he wasn't allowed pretty much anything, but also the main draw was that he wasn't allowing himself to use the menu, which means he could not save the game. among other things that the menu is useful for. So every time he died in a fight, he restarted the whole challenge run. I think it took like fucking 20 runs or something. I don't know. Man was working on that for like 4 months. I have no idea how many hours are in that. I don't know if he mentioned it in the video, but I'm sure he's not doing that ever again in any future game. He already did 6. I think he did 6 already. So I think the next one is 7. Whatever he cooks up for the 7 challenge. But yeah, I like that channel. He's got good videos. If you're into challenge runs, he's been doing that recently. I think that Only Limits FF7 run came up on my home feed a few months ago. I didn't watch it, but maybe I should. I saw that too. That's a really funny concept. Because he dies in what, like two hours or something? I can't remember the exact timer, but he has a known death time, so it's kind of, I don't know why people didn't think of that before, but it's a funny concept. I liked it. I was a fan. Also, I've scratched my arm and now it hurts and I am suffering. This turned from a Minecraft stream into a Yap stream because I've done fucking nothing for a while. I should check on the reactor. To be fair, we were waiting on this to do stuff anyway, so... Well, maybe we have enough of these now. It's possible, we have a lot of them. I was also supposed to stop a while ago, but like, here we are. Alright, that takes fucking water. Fucking water. No. Well, now that we've passed this much time, we may as well see if we can finish off this mod. Maybe. Or at least get working towards finishing this off. Whilst we're here. It's 5 days or something? Is it 5? I thought it was playtime, but maybe it's a real time. It's been a while. No, don't throw that. That's expensive. That would have been unfortunate to throw in the void. It is 3x3x7, was it? Where? Anyway, we still have to do the draconic stuff. We don't have to. I don't think this is required for anything. I just want to blow up a nuke when we finish. And I do mean a nuke, by the way. 3x3x7. Which is how many blocks? Fuck if I know. Just make some blocks, figure it out. We'll figure it out together, chat. We'll listen to that thing tick in our left ear together, chat. A nuke? What is this, Fallout? Not quite. This is all the mods, by the way, since you've never played Minecraft. You can probably surmise what all the mods means. It's not actually all the mods, it's just a lot of them. But the mod, Draconic Evolution, this mod, has the single strongest power supply in the game. It is effectively infinite. I don't know how much power it is, but it's a lot of power. But in order to run this, you have to run stabilizers to keep it cool so it doesn't fucking implode. But if you do let it implode, this is what it looks like when it's running, by the way. If you do let it implode, it will blow up everything. So don't put it in your base because it will blow up your entire base irrecoverably. In a 16 chunk radius. And for context of how big a chunk is, this platform I'm on is 4 chunks next to each other. So a 16 chunk radius would be that big in a circle. And it leaves behind a ginormous crater that has a bunch of lava in it and nothing else. So I want to make that and blow it up when we finish this mod pack because it's not required for anything else. I just want to fucking blow it up. I like explosions. It also kills you, but that's like, you know, what? It's a nuke. What do you think happened? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why does this one need to be so tall? But yeah, this mod's kind of cool, but, you know. I think the main interest with the mod, it's got armor and you can upgrade it and weapons and all that jazz as one might expect from a Minecraft mod. But I think the main draw of the mod is the reactor and the... This is what stores the power, which also effectively is infinite power. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1,000 million billion trillion. So that stores 2 trillion. This stores something more than that. Like 7 trillion, probably more than that actually. It stores a lot of power. Doesn't matter. That's the main draw of the mod, I think, is the big power plant. Because it looks cool. Also, dragons are cool. An XCOM mod that converts everything to Star... Original XCOM or XCOM 2? I like old XCOM. It's bullshit, but I like old XCOM. So we need a controller, collector, and a waste. Has to be on the bottom face. We need this to be up 1 then. Oh, XCOM 2. I mean, the game does have melee weapons, right? So you could use lightsabers there. I haven't played XCOM in such a long time. That didn't complete, did it? Because I put it down too fast. I wish that ticked faster. We need a collector, center of the bottom face, a waste injector, center of the top face. Very specific requirements for this thing. Waste injector. Collector. Bam, 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 bam. Of the XCOM Let's Plays. There is that, the indie. I like how I talk louder as the stream goes on. There is that indie game that's like a, spiritual successor to the old XCOMs. I should try that. A friend was playing it somewhat recently. They've been sucked into playing Stalker Gamma for the rest of their lives. It didn't count the collecting. That's what's happening. But it looked neat enough. I may investigate that. Because I like that style of game. I just haven't played those in forever. So power fluid output have no specific placement requirements. Power output and fluid. And I don't have enough to make that. You. Now I do. I should play Wasteland? I'm assuming that's an XCOM-like. I think the rest of this should just be more casings. Glass. Or casing. But I'm probably just going to do glass. Which means we need more of those. This just needs that. Which just needs that. You fucking... I'm not going to have enough. We need more waiting. I thought we had done enough waiting. We have not. A lot of materials to craft this shit. More waiting. I bet I could pipe out of that. And then grab it with this, actually. I don't think we need enough to matter. Be manually lazy about it and not automate everything. How's my storage going? It's fine. I have 309 million items. Apparently. Kind of, but you get to designate characters from the beginning. Excuse me, big yawn. Like instead of them being a generic soldier before they specialize, kind of thing. Also, it just occurred to me I need another fucking furnace down there for the copper. I wonder if the other game has unit specialization like that. If only I could remember what it was called, that would help significantly. I can't really look for it if I don't know what it's called. I wonder how many games came out that I just wasn't paying attention to because I wasn't watching the market for like 9 months straight. Also, what's coming out soon that I don't know about? Like, what the hell is Utaware Rumono? Ease rolls off the tongue, that does. There's the 007 game, but I don't think I'm playing that. It looks nice enough, but I don't think I care. It's got the Batman Arkham Asylum combat, which I personally don't really care for. Not that that's what makes a game, but you know, personally care for it. That's a lot of creosote. Many a thing to play, but I need to finish this so I can reinstall Windows. I mean, I can reinstall Windows and then put this back, but that's more shit I have to back up that I don't want to back up. I like 007, but did we run out of fizzle fuel? We did. We didn't run out, but it is low. It's capable of running out, I guess. Because of that. I got a sulfur. Oh, because I was using sulfur, the stuff in the bottom. That's right. That's what used it all. Doesn't matter. We have enough antimatter. We have enough of the radioactive stuff. It does not matter. Hello, Javi. Pronounced kind of like Underwater Ray Romano. Alright, that's the official name of the game now. Do you know that game? Let me click on it. What is it? It looks like an RPG, like a classic RPG. With a funny circle on the top left for some reason. Don't know what the hell's going on there, but... It has an anime, and it does look very anime. Not that that narrows it down for JRPGs, but... Is the story told visual novel style? Here's animation. After 20 years, the final chapter. That's a long wait. The third Cal Kestis? What was that? Cal Kestis. What is that dude from Fallen Order? I haven't played Fallen Order, but it did seem like something I'd like, but also probably will never play. What if I just keep playing the same, like, 7 games over and over again while I talk about Nikke? What if I just start streaming Nikke? I wish I had streamed Nikke at Chapter 1. When I first made the account. I feel bad starting something like, well, it's at the end of it now, not really halfway. But you get the idea. I feel bad starting something halfway into it. Oops. I'd love to stream Nikke, but I don't want to be like, hello everyone, I'm streaming Nikke and it's chapter 46. If you want to see the other 45 chapters, you're gonna have to watch someone else. But if you're gonna watch someone else for that much, you may as well just watch them for 46. You know what I mean? I'd love to have streamed it though. Become an FF12 speedrunner. I don't think I have the patience in me to be a speedrunner. At least not a good one. I have thought about it a few times. For various games where I'm like, you know, I could mess around and do like a short stint of just speedrunning stuff. Or like putting a timer on when I replay a game for the 17th time just to see what the timer gets to. But I certainly don't have, like, the fucking consistent dexterity at this point. I'm not practiced enough, and frankly, I'm too old to be doing some of this speedrun shit. I can rewatch the story. It's true. How much value would there be in me rewatching this story, though? When I know the general beats that are gonna happen. I mean, I guess we could see, like, the foreshadowing that they did, because there is a lot of it that they tend to do. Also with speedrunning, there's a lot of memory required to speedrun. You need to remember all the different strats, the backup strats if you struggle with something, if you're actually trying to go for a time, you need backup strats. I can barely remember how to fucking make the bread I made 7 times recently. You think I can remember how to do a complicated 45-step skip? Certainly not. I'm much too dumb for that. Why did I use a quantum ring and not a wireless thing for that? I guess the quantum ring does look cooler. I should encase this in something. Like just a black concrete wall or something, that way it's just in its own little dark void that we have to teleport to or whatever. Because I hate the skybox in this place, it sucks. Terrible. One day, we will be able to power this god-forsaken pedestal. And then we will win. We will beat the video game, and then I'll have to do Draconic and then blow it up, and then we can stop playing this forever. Not Minecraft forever, I'll probably come back and play it again at some point, but not anytime soon. Had enough Minecraft. I'll probably go back to using RimWorld as my filler game. People like RimWorld. I like RimWorld. RimWorld's a good game. Speedrunning itself isn't too bad. It's really when you're trying to do, like, good times. Like, technically you can speedrun and, you know, place, like, 7,000th, and it's still speedrunning. It's when you're trying to cut off seconds of a run that it becomes quite the skill check of which I will fail catastrophically. I don't have the skill, I don't have the patience to be shaving off stuff like that. But, like, I wouldn't mind, for example, just random example, I'm not saying I'm gonna do this, but I wouldn't mind doing something like, you know, a casual Dark Souls 1 speedrun. Where you go through Dark Souls 1 in, like, you know, fucking 3.5 hours or something. The speedrun's really short on that. What is the speedrun for Dark Souls run? Speedrun.com, Dark Souls. 19 minutes, 28 seconds, posted a year ago. Pretty sure I could beat Dark Souls 1 in like 3 hours if I tried. What is all bosses? 58 minutes, all bosses. All bosses, no DLC is 53 minutes. Not a lot of people do that category, apparently. 100% is 3.5 hours. So I'm pretty sure I could beat it all in 3. I'm not even sure what 100% Dark Souls 1 even would be, for that matter. But anyway, you get the idea. Just, like, put a timer and some splits on the screen and do that, not, like, you know, try for a fucking world record or something. Anyway, I should stop stream. It's past midnight. I need to eat. I need to attempt to sleep because it has been multiple days since I have succeeded in that. I can at least try. The insomnia is not a joke, by the way, unfortunately. The name is real, my god, he is the sleepy one. But I should at least eat and stuff. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for having a yap with me for the past, like, hour of this stream. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for listening to me ramble. I appreciate people being around. It means a lot to have people here. Unironically, I mean it. Thanks for being here. I will get some annealed copper. I will get some stainless steel because I don't think there's too much to it. I think I just need another, maybe 2 more of those to do stuff. I don't know. I'll look at it. Fucking mod is a little tedious, but I'll get that. I'll get the materials to make the upgrade for the fucking thing. And then once that's done, by the time I stream again, we should have enough materials to finish off this, or at least work on finishing that off. And then we have the Manhattan module and the Paradox machine, and that's it, I think. I don't know how complicated those are, but that's it. That's all we have left to get the store. We're almost there, chat. We're so close. I can smell it. It smells bad, though, because I need to shower. I was doing stuff today and I have not showered yet. That was information no one needs. But anyway, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye.